course, I picked the best day to do something that I didn't want it to do. It decided to update, so things are going to be a little slow. Because of course they are. Because this damn thing is so flawless. Such a great computer. My computer, like the best way I can read chat and whatnot. Anywho, unless I check my phone. Anywho, hello, welcome to the Warrior playthrough. Something I started last year. You know what, I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Fuck 2025. Worst year ever. I'm just gonna cut to the cut to it right away. Given everything, like, I've mentioned it on... I've made a few posts on Blue Sky about this, maybe. And this is not even including whatever else is going on in the world right now. It's very bad, actually. I'm only gonna focus on my small corner of the world right now. But I even mentioned on my Discord server that I'm having it rough right now. And right now, that is still the case, but I don't know. I think Skyrim will help with that, but do be aware, there'll be a sense of sadness in my expression or voice today. And given how I just started off with a strong sentiment saying fuck this year, yeah, 2025 fucking sucks in more ways than one. Anywho, this is the warrior build. What was this guy's name again? Lefir Beleth. I hope I said that right, but I don't care. This guy is actually from... He's dead, by the way. Like, this character is dead in the game he's actually from. Because this name right here, this character actually comes from the Elder Scrolls Castles of all games, believe it or not. Well, my interpretation of a character. And I say he's dead because, you know, like, even though I extend his life of soul gems, for another while, he would have been like 200, and that would have been like a cap for the game. Roughly 200 years for this guy. In the game, of course. Or... I'm trying to think, like... I don't know. I don't know what that would be, since Elder Scrolls Castle's years depend on months, so like...
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might.
Or actually a year is like every day, so like... a 10-year... 7 days would be 7 years in Elder Scrolls Castles.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead center.
Now, I am doing everything to my abilities to not attack. Now, I feel like I need to go over a few things about this character and this playthrough. Also, I gotta remember how to play Skyrim, because it's been a while.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
Alright, let's start with everything important for me to remember about the warrior build. Let's start off with everything related to this character. Okay. Only use skills from a warrior or combat. I'm only allowed to level up. I mean, so if, let's say I level up, let's say, anything that's not in destruction skill, or this skill line. So, archery and what, I can level up any of these skills, like, add points to these, but if, let's say, I level up enchanting, get this to, like, level 20, I guess it can count? No, it doesn't, to my rules, but it does, since it does border, like, warrior and mage, that does count. However, let's say I use magic. I cannot put any points into destruction. The only perks I'm allowed to increase is everything from the warrior build. So I'm only allowed to put points into archery, block, heavy armor, one-handed, smithing, and two-handed. I cannot read any skill books. It used to be books, but I decided, you know what, it has to only be skill butts, since that's not going to work out well. Because there's a lot of butts in this game, and there's like a lot of quests that requires me picking up a book. But if there's a book that says, hey, Archery increased by 1, that won't work. I have to reload the save. Or have a penalty, I guess. But then again, it's all like casual, so it doesn't really fucking matter of what I do. I'm not allowed to use combat unless required for a certain quest. However, I'm not really doing the Mage's Guild. But it's called I made a mistake. Or the College of Winterhold. I'm so used to saying the Mage's Guild. I am so used to saying the Mage's Guild, even though this game is my first Elder Scrolls game. I am just so used to saying the Mage's Guild. Anything else of note to mention? Outside of Hell, that is waiting for update day to finish. If required, I do have my phone. I can read chat that way. I hope. Anything else? Oh yeah, particular goals for this character. Main quest. Now, I usually side with the Empire in every playthrough of Skyrim. Because, you know, the Empire. And I had like a bias toward the Empire for the longest time after a playthrough. Granted, it was probably my level at the time, but then again, I don't care. Maybe I should switch it to the Imperials now?
New in town, right? Maybe you need a place to sleep.
Maybe I should switch it to the Imperials, but I'm not going to do the Stormcloak quest thing at all this stream. I might do it off stream, but you never know.
Hey, wanna play tag?
No. Anywho, Stormcloaks. I have to do the entire Stormcloak quest line for the Skyrim Civil War. To be aware that in a future playthrough, I will have a character technically side with the Empire. I have done this story. I have done this in the past before. I just want to do something different because I've been playing Skyrim for a long time, and I need to have some variety of what I usually play. Do be aware, I usually side with the Empire when it comes to Skyrim Civil War, but for this playthrough, and maybe only this playthrough, the Empire is my enemy. Which is, maybe I should really make it the Stormcloaks are my enemies instead. Why am I in Solitude then, if I am saying like the Empire's my enemy? I think it was side questing. I think I was doing side questing for when I do complete a certain requirement, I can become Thane during a certain time period. When it's time, of course. Right now, I always I always avoid doing the Skyrim Civil War quest line until much later. And I'm probably gonna procrastinate on that as well for stream. Anyway, what else is there? We could become Thane in all 9 holes under Stormcloaks, but that does not have to be the case. I can meet the requirements right away, as soon as possible. Buy a house. Buy houses in all the holds. That's going to be a grind. And extra tasks. So basically, the main storylines I'm doing is the main quest, Stormcloaks. That's it. But to be aware, I can do anything else I would like because, you know, Skyrim is fun and I want to do extra things in Skyrim. With that out of the way, God, I gotta remember how to play Skyrim. You can really tell that I've been playing another game in my off time. I've been playing a lot of ESO lately. And also, I have a feeling this might help me get back to Skyrim. And also, I need to take pictures of Skyrim later as well. Again, I'm not going to really focus too much on what's going on per se, but do be aware that, yeah, shit's rough right now. But I'm mainly focusing on myself. In that case, shit's really rough right now. Also, I will permanently ban you if you ever say who cares about your damn dog. That's a threat, by the way. Do not say that to me. You will be banned, and I'll cut you out. Okay, so a little context of what happened. Some asshole in high school said that to me. I always think about it. Which, maybe I should have moved on, but you know what? There's always like a thing in the back of my mind where, yeah, I cannot forgive someone who says that. Ever. And don't tempt me. Don't tempt it. This is the only warning. You're really wondering what... Guy was in charge anyways. Thankfully, I don't really have to deal with that much anymore. But do be aware, this is your only warning. Anywho, he's still around, but how long? Unfortunately, I don't know. Also, I may be crying this stream. Just a heads up, I might cry a little because of what I'm mentioning and why I made a few posts saying shit's rough right now. I might cry a little, which again, I am a very emotional person, believe it or not. I just sometimes I have to let my emotions out sometimes. Also, where the fuck is what I'm looking for? I'm having a speaking of having it rough. Now, granted, this is supposed to be like a little like, haha, funny moment and whatnot, and just to change the mood, I guess. Which, by the way, I'm gonna try to change the mood as much as I can this stream. But do be aware. Do be aware. A lot of things are rough right now. Is it on 91? I'm really trying to find things I wrote down for this character to do. Like, I'm looking for what I'm supposed to do with this character. Is this it? This is it, actually. Alright, cool. Oh, wait. I also wrote Companion's questline as well. And Hermaeus Mora, which... Oof, that's rough. Hermaeus Mora, the reward is a book that levels up your skills. It's a good book, but for this playthrough, it would be pretty bad. I also wrote extra tasks, but then I realized, oh yeah, there's these as well. Alright, so what am I doing today? Like, what am I going to do this stream? I think I'm going to focus on side questing today. And Bounty Radiant quest. Not a lot of them are exciting, mind you, but hey. Yeah. I know a lot of this stream is just setup. Or just introduction, but these streams are a mess. This stream has always been a mess. So that is why...
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Oh, fuck, do not.
People say there's a man wandering the... I think the Bard's College might be looking for recruits. I've heard Jari Raz hanging around the... Varnius Junius stopped by here on his way. People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different.
Damn.
Fletching suits me. It's
Remember the
difficult
winking
and
skeever
sometimes
next time your
tedious,
foot's sore.
but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury.
Yeah, okay, it's useless. Why is Chrome consuming a ton of fucking... It's always this fucking thing. It's always whatever my computer does. Okay, so
You know you can afford a septim.
Been up to the...
okay, I gotta find some side quests here. I didn't actually write down like what quest scene I need to do in Solitude, but I wrote like a few. I wrote like 4. Crossfire location. I'm currently in Solitude. Yeah, there's 4. Okay, so. Okay, going by order.
Palace? It's a sight to see, even if it is...
Alright.
fops.
Do be aware if it's not really like a let's play per se, it's just more like a casual playthrough.
You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy... It's easy. I bet my sister Deja and I are treasure.
I'm listening.
I knew with the... We have an... The Solitude Lighthouse will be...
Want me to do that?
What an... Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterward, don't worry about them. Turn me in. A tragic and very, very profitable event.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Even if I could do that, I can't. Also, if I was on a particular quest, I could actually go to a sewer that, when I did this quest, I think I mentioned it, maybe I showed it off on stream one point, it actually played Oblivion music. Like, music from the Elder Scrolls 4, Oblivion. Which I can't play right now. Even if I wanted to, I cannot physically play it right now. 1, seems offline. 2, my computer's being shut. Pretty bad right now. Also, I am gonna try to go in order based off what's available. So the quest order is Lights Out, something related to the Bard's College, Tending the Flames, The Man Who Cried Wolf, which I'm gonna be honest, the first time I did that quest, and I think I mentioned last time, I actually legitimately thought, oh, the Queen's a natural wolf. No. Imagery for Solitude is a wolf. Hence, Wolf Queen, I guess. Personally, I actually did... My first time doing that quest, I actually did think, oh, she's like an actual wolf. Totame is an actual wolf. Either werewolf or an actual furry wolf. Actually, was I furry back around the time I played Sky? Was I technically a furry around 2020, 2012? That's when I heard about Skyrim and got it from a friend, who, truth be told, I haven't talked to in a longer time than my other friend I haven't talked to in a very long time. such a bad person. About that. Now, I actually have some ideas for future playthroughs for Skyrim. While on my way to the spot I have to go to. I have a few playthroughs in mind for this game that I'm currently cooking up. First and foremost, a little hint of what it actually entails. I cannot enter this city, ever. Basically, I can't enter any major cities. Any other city is fine. And I have to be that way for 2 years. Yeah, okay, so I want to do a Skyrim playthrough where it's out in the wilderness. I have to survive for 2 years, or I think 600 days. Sorry. I did write it down, so I know what to expect from what I wrote. I have to survive in the wilderness for a long time, in survival mode, by the way. It's not gonna be easy. The whole playthrough has to be in survival mode. As I never actually attempted a full playthrough dedicated with survival mode on yet. Not yet, that is. Alright, what's going on? Oh no, I know why it's been so bad. Updates. You know why I don't like updating, usually? It takes forever. I can start an update around like 11, let's say 9 a.m. It's 4 o'clock, 4 p.m. And it's only at like, 70% done or installing. Yeah, updates suck. Actually did it. Oh my god, don't tell me. Speaking of sucking, you wouldn't believe what happened next. Oh, come on, computer. Well, I gotta... Oh, man, my phone's pretty low. Come on. Can anything go right today? You know what's funny? Things were going well today, up until, like, after lunch. Everything was going fine, actually. Then things started going downhill. Around, like, after lunchtime for me.
Looks like you had the effects. Without my sister Dija will be at the wreck with our Black Blood marauders. She knows to expect you.
Did I do this? Alright. Okay, so I'm not have to do I do not have to deal with dragons yet. Great. Cool. Hooray, I don't have to deal with dragons in Skyrim yet. And of course, browser's always been bad when I'm checking something, because of course it is. Yeah, for whatever reason, my computer decided to consume a lot of resources today. Also, I'd love to turn the volume down, but if I did that, I lose sound in my headset immediately. I lose all sound in one side of my headset. I can't hear anything from my left. I can't hear anything from the left side of my headset. There we go. I don't know why my headset does that. There's a reason. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a little more expensive depending where it's from. God, I love being a part of historical moments. God, I love taking part in historical moments in the world. God, I love historical moments. Jeez. I love how you can't even fight underwater. I mean, I could use a shout. Of course, these things can attack me, but I can't attack them. It's slaughterfish that's causing this. I'm just gonna go inside. They're just hostile.
Speak. Need something?
I hope the machine's running normally. Actually, I think I know why it's being so bad right now. It starts with updating. By the way, I did not choose for it to update, but it shows itself that it wanted to update.
Yes?
Yes?
My brother told me you were coming. Ha! I'm afraid the loot's already been moved. You've been useful to the Black Bloods, though. You've earned a quick death. You're as good as dead.
By the way, you didn't fail immediately. I need to sell that book.
Never should have come here.
I can level this side.
What was that?
I thought you were bleeding.
Come on. Again. Hit me again. Come on. This is actually making me want book. Yeah. Yeah. I did my best to throw it randomly. Also, if you're wondering, no, I've not used any matching. Wait. Oh. Wait, did that slaughterfish kill everyone? I think that slaughterfish just killed everyone. There's a slaughterfish. And I guess the only one there. Well, it's time to go this way. I love slaughterfish. They're right behind me. Did we... Oh, they're right there. Oh no, wait, that's just a box. Here they come. Finally. Finally. Oh man. You know, at the end of the day, all Skyrim playthroughs I do are casual runs. I never, like, take my playthroughs super seriously, or incredibly seriously. I mean, I do, like, for warrior build, the only thing that's different is I can't read any skill books because I thought that'd be kind of funny. Initially it was I can't read any books, but that failed immediately. When trying to do certain side quests, especially the one I'm doing right now. So I guess it's skill books in general. The one thing that's going to be a constant with this playthrough I could use a sword called Whiterun and move on, but nah. I want to procrastinate doing anything related to anything. And it's not even going to be a sword, it's probably going to be like a piece of armor or something. Or a war axe or something. You know, something really stupid that I'm thinking about is... Well, it's not stupid if it's an idea. I can level up enchanting if I wanted to. I just can't, you know, put points into it.
What was that? Time to end this little game.
Looks like I'm just going right on in. No sneak, no stealth, just swinging. Going right on in with a sword. Also, if you're wondering, I am running a... I have... it should be here, like I should have... Fortify... All combat skills increased by 20%. Now that I think about it, it's probably not the best. Whatever. Ooh, fishing! I can go fishing later. Rawr.
Did you hear something? Now you're mine.
Rawr. Rawr. It's... I have a big sword. And also, everything's not awful yet. Do I have a bow? I don't have a bow. No stealth archer for me today.
What was that? Aha. Where are you?
Where are you? Someone. He was here a second ago. He was here a second ago.
You're dead! Dead!
I fought Mudcrabs more fearsome than you. As I said that, I'm on the verge of death. I fought Mudcrabs more fearsome than you. I gotta play Oblivion more. I need to finish my current playthrough for Oblivion, actually. I'm just lazy. And that is actually true. I could play it. I'm just being lazy. And also, sometimes my interest in playing games just comes and goes. Right now, I felt like playing... Actually, Skyrim actually won what I was spinning right now. Like, Skyrim won a wheel spin, so that's kind of why I'm playing Skyrim. But also, I wanted to play a bit of Skyrim today. I wanted to continue this playthrough. As, you know, it's been a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I would really love to stream. I would really love to stream Oblivion. I mean, I could just record videos off Steam and just upload it on YouTube instead. Like, I could just record stuff from my current playthrough just so, like, Messinier, the Oblivion incarnation, can just have his life in Oblivion, where by the time the playthrough is over, I can have all these videos of the character existing. Funny enough. By the way, I do plan on creating the same character, Messinier. Messinier, for those who are unaware or just want a reminder, Messinier is just a name I just got. I don't know, like, it's just a random ass name. It's just a random name that I just like. It came from me playing the Elder Scrolls mod for EU4, and that character Messinier actually came from a long-lived king from that very mod, who happens to be a Khajiit, I think, who died at the age of 174 or 75. So yeah, of course I'm using that name. Messinier is just... Where the fuck are the enemies here? There we are. I can also still fast travel. Alright. Alright, so the next side quest in Solitude. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, that's right. Side quest in Solitude. That was 1 out of 4. Okay, so the next one is tending the flames. Also, or it could be the Wolf Queen. The man who cried wolf. Which I'm exactly the right level for. Oh, Windows. Why did I have to do this today?
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under my
Your
rule.
Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave.
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
There we go.
I've got what I came for. I've done my part. Dragonbridge will have extra guards. Falk Firebeard will find a way to take care of the cave. Until next time.
If you have business, please see... Oh, I thought that matter was handled. I think Falk is taking care of that.
It was just brought
Do
to
you
your
have
attention.
business with the... You mean the dragon? There have been reports. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. The cave has a bad history. Long ago, Potema the... That was over 500 years ago. Nothing much down there now. But everyone's always convinced the cave is haunted.
Oh my, the cave is haunted? Oh no! Look, I played Skyrim so many times that I know I can just clear it, but I don't know if I'm strong enough.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee. God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Nah, I was just dropping a quick save just because, why not?
I've got what I came for. I better get
I
back
was
to Dragonbridge.
actually considering it. There was like a tiny part of me that actually did consider it. But then I decided, it's not worth it. It would be funny though. It'd be incredibly funny though.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls.
I'm also gonna try to finish what I can. So, I'm gonna... For this stream, I'm gonna primarily... do I have anything close by to the Old Skull Cave? Actually, I do. Actually, I do have a thing nearby. I do have that little cave. I think it'd be fitting if I did this first. Instead of like, the Bard's College right away. I want to try generally focusing in the general region that I'm in. The general area I'm in.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go. Why? What are you gonna do? I don't have to take that from you.
No comment. Just no comment. Oh god, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna count every time I complete a side quest as a session? I really want to make this weekend easier for me. Oh god, there's gonna be a lot of deaths. And castles. Speaking of castles, I don't think any of this character's heirs exist, or children exist anymore. Or descendants. I think they're all dead. By the way, I could have... There's a lot of games I would like to play tonight. Actually. There we go. Alright. This is gonna be rough because I have no healing items, and I'm not allowed to use any healing spells or anything. In fact, I'm not even allowed to use... Alright. Oh boy, cannot wait for Death Lords to spawn.
Over here!
I got a big sword. I'm using the big sword. Oh god, I fear that some parts of the audio of the stream have been claimed by some totally unofficial source by... Well, I only say that because that has happened in the past. Oh no, my words are failing me.
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Potema. We summon Potema.
No, I'm not allowing this.
Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon Tema.
No, I'm stopping this. Stealth, what's that? I'm going right on in. Stealth, what the hell is that?
Yes! Yes! Return me to this realm! As our voices summon you, the blood of the innocent binds you, Wolf Queen. Summon with words bound by blood.
I'm stopping them.
What? What are you doing? You fools! You cannot bind me to your wills.
Summon with words bound by blood.
You ants don't have the power to bind me.
I remember this being a hell of a fight one time, but now...
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
Time to end this little game. Your end is near.
Book? No. It just looks like I just hate butts, but I feel like this entire playthrough just makes it seem like I just don't like books or reading at all. When that's far from the case. This character, maybe. Actually, there's one book I need to find. Is he there? There's one book I need to find. I don't even think it's a skill book. Alduin Israel. Mainly because I think it'd be funny to just find it. Am I even close to leveling up? Am I close to leveling up right now? Yeah, I feel like, given who I find in this game, I think that would have worked better if I was, maybe another playthrough. You know what, I'm lazy. I'm feeling a little lazy. Fast travel. Alright.
Takes a fair bit of strength to carry a great sword like that. But can you use it?
Yes. I just love how I just looked at the screen and just said, yes.
You for Potema herself? You've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know.
Alright.
A resurrected Potema. I shudder at the thought. You've returned. Good. What did you find at Wolf Skull Cave?
Alright, so bad news. I do need to spend money to level up my skills. Or I do need to level up a little bit. Because in order for me to do...
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Oh my god.
And I took an arrow in the knee. Hold on, Legagan.
Trying to remember.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet.
It's been a day.
Welcome to the Bard's.
I'm looking to apply.
Always. You should be aware. When possible, we ask Elisif for to convince her I want to read. Yes. I need you to retrieve the poem. Not much, to be honest. Their return was a shock. Not much. But as a bard, I find there are no heroes. If you want some, 1,000 years from now, Skyrim will have changed rulers dozens of times. But the return of the dragons, that story is once in an era. I wish you luck in finding the verse.
So this will be my final quest, unless I can reach level 10 quickly in this next dungeon. Actually, what skills are close to leveling up, actually? I love how I'm favoring two-handed when, for the longest time, I've always been the type of person who favors one-handed. I've always, in the past, favored one-handed weapons versus two-handed. That's just always how I played Skyrim. I always favor one set. Okay, Morphol is the fastest area.
The Legion's always looking
for
strong, capable warriors. You think you've got what it takes?
Damn. That's gonna fail immediately, this stream. This playthrough, actually. Wait, is this the quest I'm thinking of? Yes, it is. Oh, man. You know what sucks, chat? The next major set of questing that I'm thinking of doing, it is the buggiest side quest in this entire game. I could just skip it for now, but I'll have to pull it off and do it. I have to do it. It is a side quest. It is decent. It's just the buggiest quest in Skyrim. What was it? It was like the murder mystery and like Windhelm. The murder mystery quest in Windhelm. You know, I actually really have ideas for future playthroughs of Skyrim that I can't wait to do. Why did that hit hard? I think it's time I get an upgraded armor. But apparently I'm just avoiding... I am not looting at all. I gotta find a better gear than what I have currently. Maybe make it. Maybe. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, I could do that. Wait, why did I close that? That, what I'm about to do might... Skyrim... Quests... Side quests... My speech should be like... Ooh. I can maybe get one. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's actually a fascinating way to do bug. And even then, my speech skill is terrible. Claw. Smash. I don't think I've ever heard a Draugr laugh like that before. Also, I really need to see some screenshots after this stream. I've never heard a Draugr go ha 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 before. That's incredibly rare for me. Or I feel like that's maybe this dungeon, but still, I find that rare. Maybe it's not as rare as you think. I think, but... Ow! I love how I'm not even looting at all. Normally I just love just checking everything just to find something good. But not this playthrough, apparently. Normally, I love just... Does that get enough experience to level me up? Nope. Plus I do need the gold. But I'm not in any hurry this stream. Come on. Again? Skip. The environment is always... This would be a good book to grab because I think that's a skill book, but I can't grab it because of this playthrough that I'm doing. By the way, again, I'm not too strict with my own rules, so I might make it easy for myself sometimes. You know, just have fun. Because at the end of the day, this is all supposed to just be fun. A fun experience. And also I really keep my mind off a lot of things right now, but... Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh! I thought for a moment that would actually open up. That's why I'm always so cautious around that area. I mean, it does open, it's just not in the way I was expecting it would have. You know, I could actually just sell the magic potions for something else. Just for gold. Is there something in this water? Actually, I should really swap weaponry real quick. Don't I have an sword? Man, I'm actually struggling saying sword right now, apparently. Wait, do I have a better shield? Do I have any shields at all I can use? Any shields I can use? You know what? Wait, why do I have a shiv? I need to replace this shield. Here's the thing, I can use any weaponry I want. Ow! Ow. I'm actually gonna die doing this. Ow! I'm usually not bad at this puzzle, but I guess I am. I need to level up one-handed. By the way, I'm bad at this myself, but I want to work on not being so attached to my weaponry. Okay, so health would do. Put some points in my health, just so I can tank damage. But I also need to make sure I put some points into like stamina, just so I can hit better. Now, I can do this, but I can't level anything up. And also this helps. And also this helps with... There. You know what? That's good enough for me. Wait. Ah, but I hate wearing helmets. No, no. Oh no, I broke... No, I didn't. Yeah, I need a better shield than this. I need a better shield than this. At least my frost resistance should be high. Okay, so I have a 80% shield resist. 80%. Also, I thought that. For whatever reason, that was just floating in the air. Wait, was that a shield? Oh, that's better than my current shield, right? Iron shield is probably better than what I actually have. Come on, hit me. I just lose my... I just lose some coverage. But then again, I'm a Nord, so it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I'm definitely reaching level 10. Stop that. You know what's weird? You know what's very weird, chat? In ESO, I play in third person. I always play in third person, but in Skyrim, and Oblivion, mind you, I always play in first. Actually, in every mainline Elder Scrolls game, I play in first person. Yet if you ever watch my Elder Scrolls Online streams, or videos, I guess, since this is going up on YouTube later, yeah. Yeah, I just always... Oh. Come on, hit me. Hit me. How's the block skill? I do need a level 2 hand. 1. I think I said I also could use light armor. Though then again, I think it actually is just heavy armor. I don't... You know, I could wear whatever. Heavy armor just because I think it's fitting for the character. Yes. A book. Is it a skill book? If it's a skill book, oh no. Also, this quest will definitely come in handy for a future. Nah, it doesn't come in handy at all. It's just there. Not even gonna bother to attempt that. Where was the door again? The sealed door again? I could always just look up a puzzle myself, but where's the fun of that? Where's the fun of that? Okay, so I think that's wolf, eagle, wolf. So 2 wolves and an eagle. Ooh, I can sell this later. Or I'll keep it just in case it's important for a side quest later. Or another quest later. I'm also gonna get my first word of power, apparently. I'm gonna probably get my first... Wait. Battle cry won't work.
Olaf, it is time.
Oh, careful, I might accidentally hit you. Yeah, I can do this quest.
Arise, Olaf. My vengeance is at hand. Insolent bird, die!
You know, having a follower in this game does help a lot. Row 1 sprint. We're 1 out of. I'm glad I turned down the music, but I only turned it down because I worry about copyright. Because this game has a nasty habit of a lot of things. I love Skyrim. It's one of my favorite mainline Elder Scrolls game. One of them, actually. Don't get me wrong, Skyrim's a fun game, but I'm partial to, like, in terms of the mainline games these days, thinking when it comes to story, Skyrim, second. I'm focused on, like, the mainline games I've played. Daggerfall, I don't think counts. Actually, I think Daggerfall is like the first Elder Scrolls game that introduced the whole concept of like multiple endings. Hence why there's like a dragon break thing. Dragon breaking and all. Being a main mechanic. And Arena's just incredibly old. It's not like it's bad or anything because it's old, but I don't even know if I can even play it. Just it's that old. I would like to play Arena. See where everything begun with this franchise. Since I always like playing things from the start. Sometimes. Also, I feel like I missed something, but I'm not gonna worry about it. To beware, I will ramble. And there we are. I'm gonna have to put 2 points into stamina. Stamina for like carry weight. And health, just so I can tank things better.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
I've been looking forward to you.
Consider joining up myself.
What was the line? I've been looking forward for you. Well, I'm level 10, so that means all the DLCs are gonna activate.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
I've been looking for you.
Let's see here. It's from Folk Firebeard at the Blue Palace.
Everything's starting.
Got friends in high
Everything's
places.
starting.
Looks like that's it. Got to go. Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Oh, no, wait. I think the Dragonborn DLC starts up when I do... when the Greybeard shout Dovahkiin.
Hmm?
So I'm
Sorry,
good.
I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding this year. So many details to
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Daggerfall is one of the most interesting Elder Scrolls game, even though it's pretty old. I mean, for starters, it has like a really good map system that I argue is probably better than a lot of other games in the mainline series. Sure, it's a mess, but hey, I love the...
I'm the Dean of History, and scribe work when I can find some quiet time.
To me, I love how, if for example, like how Skyrim is broken up into 9 holds. Daggerfall, so like, if you think about it, there's like so many little areas, like, it's so interesting to me. Maybe it's like a kingdom, but whatever. But still. In terms of a lot of other things, Daggerfall is Daggerfall. There's still a lot of interesting things about it. but I'm just repeating myself.
Ah, you've returned. How goes the task? I have to admit, I didn't think it would actually be there. Now, let's take a look at this. Oh, the car on the parts that are read. It means I can't. If she isn't, it means that the burning of King Olaf. Make it up. I suppose I could copy his style based on what you brought me, but I have no idea what happened in between these verses. Oh, Olaf, your cunning King Olaf was Olaf One-Eye? He famously captured the dragon Numenex and took him to Dragon's Reach. What do we say really happened?
I hope it's been sealed.
I find that highly unlikely, but the court will love it. I'm writing it in.
Okay, that's perfect. Okay, what's next?
Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But solitude stood strong. Olaf, strange. According to history, Solitude attacked Winterhold, but Asgeir seemed to be saying Olaf reacted. What do we say happened? And they got the orders backwards. Yes, I'm writing that in. It should be good for a laugh from the court.
Is that it?
It has a few final lines, but that's all we needed to add. I need to head to court immediately and present this. You should come.
By the way, even though I can't particularly read any skill butts, any other butts would be fine at this point. At this point, I'm just saying any other book is fine. It's just it cannot be a skill book. I think it adds like an interesting challenge, even though skill books are pretty good actually. And I mean, skill books are damn important.
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it.
And I have no idea how this whole Skyrim survival challenge idea is gonna work for me.
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think
I'm
we've
just
done
gonna
an
wait by the door.
excellent job of recreating it.
Just stand right here, just so... I'm not in any rush. I just want to make sure I get stuff done. Oh, wait, I can actually finish all the Solitude quests today. Are you gonna go in? I hope I don't get stuck in the void. Also known as going through the door. Also, there's a good reason why I'm waiting by the door.
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it. I do hope the court likes the verse.
Been up to the Blue Palace? It is a sight to see.
We should present the
Even
verse
if it is
soon.
filled with fops.
Already?
I think my voice is ready. I hope we've done this well.
I usually just put off a lot of things till much later. So after this would actually be Riften, I guess? But what side quest can I even do in Riften? Actually, I'm gonna check. I get a 2-for-1 actually.
Ah, Viarmo. I assume you are here to petition
Riften.
for the reinstatement of the burning of King Olaf festival.
I am, Jarl. I wish to present King Olaf's verse from the Poetic Edda, recovered this very day from the Bard's tomb.
You mentioned something that would convince us the festival should take place, but I didn't expect King Olaf's lost verse. Please proceed.
O Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex a con for the ages. No shouting match between dragon and man, and no fire or fury did this battle entail. Olaf was Numenex in human form. On moonless nights, he would spread wings and sail. Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant,
Sorry, I'm just reading.
inspired, and wicked. Olaf gave orders, Winterhold disguises, an attack on Solitude, total destruction to follow. His men dressed up and then went out to fight, but they reversed Olaf's orders, much to Winterhold's sorrow. So ends the story of Olaf the Liar, a thief and a scoundrel. We of Solitude commit to the fire. In Solitude, bards train for their service. They also gather each year and burn a king who deserves it.
You have proven your point, Viarmo. The festival is truly a celebration of solitude and a condemnation of false kings.
So...
I thank you, and the college thanks you, Jarl.
Furthermore, I believe that such a fine poem deserves some payment
Who
of
are you?
patronage. The college will be
Sibyl
generously
Stentor
rewarded.
has a grasp of magical theory.
Oh, yeah.
I would never
Yet
have
again,
expected from a
I will
human,
make sure
even
our
a Breton.
applicant who was instrumental
You are free
in
to leave.
recovering the poem will be well rewarded. Unbelievable! You have done us a great service here. I can't begin to thank you enough. Soon. I need you to go speak. Tell him to finish the preparations. The festival... Unbelievable! You have done us a great service here.
Thane
I
brought
can't
Gods
begin to
watch
thank
over
you
your
enough.
battles, friend. Any... What a stout heart. The courier must have found you. Yes, so when you... You've already done us a service in stop. I wish you well, friend. Be careful.
So I'm finishing one quest and starting another one immediately. That's cool. Actually, I wouldn't mind. It's more experience.
We should have the festival. Be careful.
So, there's surprisingly not a lot of side questing that might be possible to do at my current level. Huh.
Ah, the bard to be. Did Viarmo... I'll tell every... Come talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival started when you do.
After dusk, okay. Also, Indian football.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not in. When I was a young rascal, I broke a man's arm with a single punch. Of course, I had a horseshoe hidden in my glove.
Yes.
Out with it. Need something?
Need something?
Waiting.
I'm waiting.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
Apparently this guy's in Oblivion, which I'm finding out now. You're gonna learn that even though, yes, I play a lot of these games, I don't think I've seen him yet. Maybe it's just some character I never paid much mind to until now. I mean, Shergar makes sense. Yes, I'm always lost. Also,
you must be the one fault. Ah, she was responsible for the summoned and spirit. For the moment, the Wolf Queen. A few days ago, one of her servants.
I could do it.
Good. Being, I can. As to Potema herself, find what's left of her body, likely a skeleton. Remove it from the catacombs, and a curious figure. She was always so close to being. Ironically, if she were alive today, she'd be the only living member of the Septim bloodline. By all rights, she would now be Empress.
Wait.
May Archery bless you with a long life.
But wait, I'm also Dragonborn. That technically does mean I technically have a claim to the throne. It's weird. But then again, after whatever Martin did, there's no need for the... And also the destruction of the Amulet of Kings being used to summon an avatar of Akatosh. It's a lot of interesting stuff. A lot of fascinating stuff.
Blessings of the... You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
Speaking of Akatosh, oh yeah, Akatosh's blessing will not come in handy for his playthrough.
Blessings to you. The divines are listening.
Okay, Stendar. Where's Akatosh? Ah, there you are. Actually, wait, what's the effect for this again? Oh. That's useless. That's incredibly useless. I'm not a magic build. Oh no.
Feel free to take a seat or pray at the shrines. We appreciate worship in all its forms. May knowledge of your divinity carry us.
Is there any other questing I could do? Nah, I got what I want. Wait, what time is it? I got time. Kill.
You've arrived at last. The hero who prevented me from being bound returns to my fold. I have much to thank you for, little one. When you die, I will raise you, and you can take your place by my side. You'll serve me soon enough.
No, I will not. I'm here to fight. That's why I have my sword ready. So, this is actually the final quest in Solitude. Actually, the actual final quest is the Bard's College, but because I have to wait until nighttime, what better way to wait until nighttime by doing this quest?
Is someone there?
It jumps in. It's perfect. And also, I'm just gonna... Vampire. And I am now... If I don't take care of that as soon as possible, I will actually become a vampire. Which I think it's like 3 days. Thankfully, I do plan on... Oh, I'll take that. I think it's like 3 days, if I remember right. I have 3 days until that progresses into vampirism. Which, I mean, no. I'd rather be a werewolf. You know, even though the Companion's questline is pretty cool and all, don't get me wrong, I like the Companion's questline. I feel like having the ability to run into a werewolf in the wilds and getting infected with the same disease or something would be pretty cool as well. But that's just me being more familiar with older games and all. And not really older games, but more modern games as well. By modern, I literally mean Elder Scrolls Online. As there's actually multiple ways of becoming a werewolf in online. You can find a random werewolf that has the ability, the final zone. You can get it from another player. You can buy it. It's not really guaranteed for a quest, but that'd be kind of cool. You can, in a chapter or something, you're guaranteed to become a werewolf. That might be broken as all hell, but be interesting. Maybe if Cinemats, or maybe if ESO ever does add a Solstheim quest. It'd actually be cool to have a Solstheim quest. But then again, more stuff might be weird. But then again, for me, not too bothered. I'm more bothered by the map. Ow! I'm more bothered by the map being uneven, but I'm used to it. One thing that does bug me about Elder Scrolls Online's map is it's so uneven in certain places. I'm not too bothered by mainly around it's mainly uneven around what Eastern Tamriel, or at least that's what I think of it. It's pretty uneven. It's not too bad. Not a big problem. It's not a big issue at all. I'm just saying. I remember one fight being hard. I remember a fight being hell. Alright, gotta wait. Waiting. Now. Damn it. Okay. Nope. Got it. Alright. Nope. This way. I'm always so bad at this puzzle. There we go. Computer. Huh. Okay. Do I have a cure disease potion? That is one thing I don't have. Ow! Ow! I can't even heal. I don't have access to spells.
No doubt you seek to enter Potema's sanctum. I can see to that. We'll need plenty of fresh corpses to replace.
We need plenty of fresh corpses. Sorry for interrupting you. Sorry for interruption. I hope I didn't break the quest. I have a feeling I did. Alright. Oh man.
What was that? I knew it!
Wait, that's a steel sword. Ah, it's not as good as this sword right now. Oh, maybe if I can find Orcish armor, I can replace this armor. Oh, but then I have to get beat. Ah, man. But I'm not a mage or anything. I can't cast spells. The only way I can cast spells is if it's an enchantment on a weapon that I got. I'm just killing everything I see, apparently. I guess I really do not like the undead. I mean, true.
Not much further. Come, nothing. Serve me in death.
I'm gonna forget about looting these.
You should probably do it again. You're looking a bit under the weather.
You should probably go to bed. Says the person who infected. Said the thing that did infect me with the same disease. Vampirism. That is. Oh, this would have been like a great place to loot. Oh well, anyway. I love how even the enemies are commenting on my health. When they're...
You've come far, but can you stand against my inner council? Let's see.
Oh. Ow.
Don't applaud yourself too soon, worm.
Ow, I just took a direct hit. Okay.
Rip the eyes from his head.
I'm gonna have to level up stamina eventually. I'm fighting for my life right now. I'm infected with vampirism. Or... That was a fight, alright. Also, I usually go this way after every quest, so... Man. That was a hard fight. If he says, oh, that's not too bad. Yeah. There we are. Alright. I would. Alright. I need to do two things at once, right away. One, immediately go to a temple. I do not want to be a vampire. That does not sound like fun. That is not point of his playthrough. Progress to vampirism. I gotta go to a temple as soon as possible.
How can I help a brother not?
This is an emergency. I gotta get to the temple. Temple of the Divines. It's so interesting, actually.
Blessings of the 8 divines upon you. How may I help?
You know what's interesting? Wait. Okay, so who is the divine that offers shrine? Okay, so which of the divines offer like a particular effect that I'm after? Shrine of Akatosh, Magica, Archery, pretty good. Oriel, no. Debilla, no. Useless. Kinnereth, maybe. Is this sign offers combat of your shield? That sounds pretty good. The only one that seems pretty good is Kinnereth.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
Not anymore. Blessing of Kinnereth. Increase your stamina by 25%, 25 points.
What's the hurry?
Well, there's a lot of things going on right now.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
You can set off that junk at bits and pieces.
Yeah. I could, but I won't. Actually, what are the diseases in base game? But no. Base games,
Lost?
yeah. You know who I am.
You've returned. I'm hoping successfully. Excellent. These things do have a way of working out when people take action. I'll sanctify the remains. In case Falk doesn't make it clear, Solitude owes you a debt of gratitude.
Okay, so... It's not even time yet.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane
Do you have?
concerns.
You've done a great thing. Without you, take this. Make no mistake.
I have so very
we
many ways to deal
consider
with
you
people. Very
a
few
protector
them
of
pleasant.
solitude.
There we go. Alright, all that remains now is this quest, and I'm done. Also, compared to my current shield, how good is this? It's better than my current. It's so much better. Is it time for festivals? It's nighttime. Dear, let me see, let me see. Does it say what time?
Ah, the bard to be. Great. Looks like you'll be one of us soon. We'll gather outside the college for the burning of King Olaf.
Awesome. And there we are. And
Might as well have some sweets. I made them for the festival after all.
Bjorn is the best of the bunch. You should hear him sing.
Might as well have some sweets.
I just took
made
them
them
all.
for the festival after all.
I just took them all. Wait, who's this guy?
You might as well have some sweets.
Bjorn is the best of the
I
bunch.
made them for the
You should hear
festival
him sing.
after all.
Thank you so much. The festival has really increased my sales. Just one bottle per customer, except for the man who saved the festival. Here's a couple of bottles for you.
Get your meat pies!
You might as well have some sweets.
Come on, light the
Made
fire.
them for the festival.
Get your festival meat pie, specially made. I said a free meat pie, as in one. Here's yours.
Come on, light the
There's
fire.
the man himself.
Welcome to Solitude, home of the arts here in Skyrim. May song speed you along.
So nice to get this break from my cleaning duties.
We of the Bards College
Burn the king!
to be here to
Yes.
celebrate the burning of King Olaf.
Burn the
festival
king!
would not have been
Burn the
possible
king!
without the dedication and hard
I
work
like the pretty
of
lights.
our latest
Thanks for
applicant.
convincing Elisif to put this on again.
Best batch of spiced wine I
Lighting
ever
of the
had.
effigy.
I believe Sanguine would be pleased with this festival.
Congratulations on getting the festival restored.
Pledged member of the Bards College. Please welcome our newest bard.
It'd be kind of cool if I can play music, but no.
I think they like you.
It's on the bar.
Yes, congratulations. You are now a full-fledged member
Oh,
of the
you don't want to hear
Bards
his voice
College.
singing?
Due to your adventurous nature, several
And-
of the college professors have some things they wish you to do. What's more, Elisif has declared the burning of King Olaf should become a weekly event. And finally, there's the matter of the patronage that Elisif wanted me to give you.
Have you performed your voice exercises today? Always. Perfection takes dedication.
Also, what do you have to say?
Burn the king!
See that you keep at it.
Burn the king!
That is all.
Burn the king! Burn the king!
So nice
the
to get this
king.
break from my
I thought
cleaning
the festival
duties.
wasn't happening this year.
What else?
Burn the king!
Don't mind that. Don't mind that at all.
Feel free to make requests.
Wait, that's all the side quests in... Oh, that's all the side quests in here in Solitude now. Alright, so that leaves 3 more quests left after this. 3 in Riften, 2 more in Whiterun, and 4 in Windhelm, apparently. If what sources I have are accurate. Alright, so... Yeah, 3 in my time of need. The Blessing of Nature. those are the only two side quests. Like, I am using the unofficial Elder Scrolls page is like tab for side questing, and I'm going with that in my time of need. That does require me to complete Dragon Rising, so no. Anything else that's required? But there's always another city, which is going to be a little bad. Now, this is a bit awkward because, on one hand, yes, I could do something. It's just hard.
Good morning.
What's so good?
But I'm not sure. So it remains Riften, Whiterun, and Windhelm. One requires me doing the main quest, which I mean, no. One requires me being a high enough level. Currently, I'm a level 11. Okay, so that's fine. Don't have to worry about that. And one quest I'm thinking about requires me to be around level 14, which I mean, no. That's gonna be a little tough, actually. Where can I go from here? I want to try doing all the side quests as I possibly can without worrying about dragon attacks.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Don't mind me. Alright. 2 for 1 right there. So, Companion's questline and Companion Radiant questing. Dawnguard Radiant quest and Dawnguard questline. Also, I guess that means her scene as well. Okay, got that. Johnny Work, hero of.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
I guess what I can do is I can't do raiding quests in here apparently. But if I go to my favorite hold and the namesake of this stream, Whiterun, I can probably pick up a raiding quest here. And given that there is a quest that I need to do here, it's fitting. By the way, I think if you can tell like what the theme of this stream will be, the actual theme of this entire stream is, for this playthrough, is weapons named after the holds in Skyrim.
Divine
It's
smile
like
on you,
5.
friend.
Granted, it's like 5 streams after this, so like after this is like Falkreath's battle war ats, which granted that I need to actually get those weapons with this character. I need to at least have one of each weapon with this character, including a bow.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire. If it's work you need,
I'm looking
here,
for work.
take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty.
If it's work you're looking for?
Need anything else?
Okay.
Yep, on it.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, even if you are my ally.
Alright, now I gotta see. Can I get a new weapon?
I own the Pelagia farm just outside the city wall.
Got some good people. The
What do you got for
finest
sale?
weapons and armor.
Alright. Alright, so do you have an orcish weapon?
Don't forget to check inside the...
I'll just sell what I don't.
I don't
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'll just sell what I don't need. Thank you.
I'll take my leave then.
More inside. Oh, wait. Why is it locked, actually?
I helped my father in more. Take a look.
Take a look. Okay. I know you have steel. What's better? Oh wait, I just realized. That does mean I'm going to get the enchantment. But I like these gloves. and also I'm gonna need to take the enchantment and put it somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So I do have a sword. I am good. My gear's looking pretty good. But I do need to find a way to get somewhere else.
No lollygagging.
Also, I'm definitely gonna need to find out how to get make a home. Or, oh no, I have to figure out how I'm gonna get the gold for the home that I want to make. That's a lot of grinding. That's a lot of grinding, actually. Or, you know, just simply just abusing a particular thing in Skyrim. Hey.
Yes. It is all in this note.
That...
Take a look.
Alright, what type of weapons do you have? Hollowed? That actually doesn't seem bad at all. I'll probably take that. But, do you have any orcish gear? Okay, battle lats. Actually, let me just sell some stuff I don't need at all. I just had a lever in my pocket. I have a great sword, so great sword. Oh man, I hope I have enough inventory for this.
May your road lead.
Okay, cool. Okay, good. That's good. Now I need to get some.
Well, take a look.
Take a look. Okay, do you have steel? Okay, so I do have a soul gem, which is pretty good. No, obviously not.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Yep. Have I been to? Yes. Time for killing bandits and whatnot. You know what sucks? I can't exactly read the book, even though it's at this dungeon, because it actually does level up a skill that I need to level up myself. That is being sniffing. You know, I may pick it up on accident, because, you know, it is just so easy to pick it up, but I don't know.
This is the end for you.
Did I pick it up? Ow.
I can take you. Yeah.
Ow!
I swear I'll kill you.
I'll carve you into pieces.
Maybe they're running a stealth archer.
That the best you can do?
Okay. I can sell that. I can disenchant one of these. Wait, the entrance was right here. I made a wrong turn. Is there a sword nearby? Ah, it doesn't matter. I already got what I want. I like the idea that even though that everything I'm doing here it's just some fun.
Is someone there?
This is the part where you blind. Okay.
so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Okay. That's not. Oh wow, I'm actually. Oh wow. That's never happened in a long time. Then again, my inventory is not looking good at all. Ow! My inventory is not looking good. I just like grabbing stuff that I find out there. And also I have something to disenchant. Right. Let's get some levels. It's something that I'm never actually gonna bother using much. What's my current level again? 11, okay.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Rift.
I could just turn it in from talking to you.
May the gods watch. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Awesome. There we go.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
You know, it does...
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Oh, you're gonna have to wait a while.
What are you still doing here? The Jarl said retrieving that stone tablet is a priority, remember?
Yes, I know. Oh, that's so good. Oh, actually. There we go. So that's 3 out of 10. I got 7 more left to go.
Damn those Grey Manes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get one.
So
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's
Patron of the
trade.
great clan, battle.
Rise up!
Mister, could you spare a coin? Just one. Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
Welcome, child. The Gilder Green, yes. It's a bit of an eyesore at the moment. To the east, out. Even its name is an echo. I've thought about. I think if we had some of the. But even if you could get to the Elder Gleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it, you'll have to deal with the Hagravens. I've heard about the weapon. It's called Nettlebane. The hag's terrifying. Your spirit, it's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
this is one of the main side quests. This is actually a side quest I can do, which is perfect for. Wait, is this it? The Blessing of Nature. Yep, this is a side quest I can do. Actually, it's pretty close to Helgen, which should be fine now. It's just bandits now. Ah, Helgen. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's over here. This way. Did I just realize? Oh, my inventory's good.
Over here. Come on, guide me.
I have a write it. Oh god, that's a fireball! Oh, that's a fireball! Oh god, that's the direct hit with a fireball! Oh, that's another fireball. Another hit. Alright. Put that all away. I'm probably gonna skip Whiterun this stream. Mainly because... No. Yeah, that's just for free levels. Better levels. So I am skipping some quest, and by some quest I literally mean just Windhelm tonight.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
Well, it's not looking good at all.
Divine smile on you, friend.
so sick.
Pain is so
Can
great.
hardly stand it.
So... Oh, Now... I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could hand... Elder Gleam, you can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Dear.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Elder Gleam?
Can I?
I am a traveler, a pilgrim. I follow the voice of Kinnereth wherever it can be heard. I've dreamed of seeing Elder Gleam for years. Might I travel alongside you? I promise not to get in the way.
You're welcome to join.
I thank you for your kindness.
Alright, so... the closest way... Actually, I have a better way to get to... I have a better way to get there. But that does require me to travel into Windhelm.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
That does require me to travel into Windhelm. That's fine.
No lollygagging.
I do gotta be careful with him, as he will die.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
It's one of the oldest.
Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest
Yes.
city in Skyrim by some account. They say the big old palace there was built by Yiz.
Alright. Oh, maybe I was thinking of you as, oh, nope, nope. I do gotta be careful with this guy, though. So that's fun. Oh, if I find Kind's Grove right now, I don't have to worry about that later. Oh no! This is gonna be one of the most dangerous quests I've ever done on this channel. Mainly because I have someone who might get killed during this quest. Oh man, this is gonna be rough.
Why's that? Hail! Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead with me.
Argue your ear off about which one should go first.
Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Alright. Oh, wolf. Oh no. Wait. What were you doing? Perfect.
Hey, watch what you're doing!
Wait, what was I doing? I was just jumping.
I'm getting out of here.
Speak.
Wow. Oh no, it's one of those things. Saber turn. As long as it doesn't attack me, we're good, we're good. I have to wonder. Is that from me? Huh. Oh no. Wait, where's the guy? Oh no, don't tell me he's dead. Don't tell me he's dead. Wait, is he dead? Maybe he just vanished. I hope he vanished because it's gonna suck if he actually died on his... You know, maybe I should have found this place first. Actually, hold on. Maybe I can just fast travel here. Maybe the outfits. Oh. Yeah, he's dead. He's most likely dead. Given that he's not here. Damn it. Damn it, he's dead. Okay, so let me just make sure. Is he? Is he? Did he die somewhere here? Oh no. Alright, so right around here. Last time I saw him, he was... Platform about that was him. I'm trying to see if I can't find him if he's dead. Those are mages. I remember... I hope he's not dead, because he has a better... Okay, so this is where I last saw him. He was right behind me. If I wait... What if I wait a few hours? Would he show up then? No. Yeah, I actually do think he's actually dead. I'm just trying to see if I can't find his body. Just for confirmation. Confirming he's dead. Or maybe he just teleported to the sanctuary. It's likely he did, but it's also likely he died on his way, on our way here. You know, this is actually pretty. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. Alright, so we're looking for a dead body. Alright. Oh, it was right around here. Somewhere around here, maybe. Because that's where the saber cat was. I don't know, somehow he just vanished without trace. He just vanished without trace. Looks like I'm doing it the intended way, I guess. Because that's where he would have been. Then we went this way. Then I went this way. Oh man, I am really just putting my brain to work, am I? I'm just gonna have to accept that he's either vanished without trace or Skyrim just Skyrimmed on me. Skyrimmed on me. That caused the person who I was escorting to vanish. Well, it's more like he was following me, but... Oh well. It's a shame. Or maybe one of those necromancers just send him flying somewhere else. Again, I'm checking just to see if his body is somewhere. I mean, the body's not there. It's not there, so either he's still alive but vanished, or he's actually underground. Because they were just attacking me. Regardless, I cannot delay the quest. Is there a bug where he just vanishes? I mean, it's right there. Might as well get it out of the way. Maybe he's here. Maybe he's here, but stopped following. Wait, is that you?
Hello there, friend.
Damn it.
Come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary that I have truly admired.
Yeah, it looks like the person who was following me just glitched. Or he's most likely dead. I tried waiting, not working. You know what? When in doubt, just do the quest how it's intended. Since he's gone. Actually, there's a way. Yep, I knew it. Yeah, I was hoping to do it peacefully. But then again, I'm a warrior, so obviously peace. Maybe another playthrough one day. Maybe another playthrough. Or maybe another playthrough for sure. Although that does mean gotta put something into that. Alright. What's my current level? 12. Can I do the quest that I want to do? I want to make post-stream me have a good time later this weekend. a decent time actually. An okay time actually. So, did I do a PS4 session earlier today? Yes, I did. A little late for... I think he just vanished. Note to self, find it. Like, find it earlier. Just to do something different.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
Alright. I cannot do the other side quests here in Whiterun tonight.
Do you have the Elder Gleam? Wonderful. I'll use it to repair the tree. Thank you so much for all your help. Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
Blessing of nature. There we are. I'll be right back. I gotta take care of a couple things real quick. I'm actually thinking that in a little bit, I'm just gonna wrap up. So, I'm gonna probably do like, 2 more radiant. I'm gonna do like 2 radiant quests, bounty quests, and that'll be it for a stream tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna just do 2 radiant quests, and I'm just gonna do some like bounty quests, and that's just, I'm gonna call it a day. A little short, but you know, this is just fine. And also because I don't want to risk Skyrim crashing on me. And also I'm hungry.
You always brighten my day a little.
Here's to friendship. A gift. If you don't... I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. Here, take a look at this.
Huh.
Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Wait, why did I get a drum? That's weird. I just got a drum for some reason. Is it because I'm a bard? So yeah, like, I'm gonna be doing 2 more of these little quests. Oh, we're getting outlaws now. Oh man, I'm gonna have a hard time seeing my health. They I need a bow.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Ow! Why did I do that? First off, why did I do that? Second of all,
Weren't expecting that word.
I cannot trust you.
oh, they have a orcish battle axe, which
That the best you can.
I need that actually. Maybe. Actually, I don't really need it. I would rather hold off on that. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that. Jeez, I'm gonna be low on health, and I don't have any easy ways to heal. I can still do that. It's not a problem if I can do that. It's just I can't assign any points into certain skills. Gotta keep reminding me of that. So that will be 4.
I serve the Jarl. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Alright, one more quest. One more
Enjoy your
quest
visit
and
to
I'm
Dragon's Reach.
done for tonight.
And the 8 became...
You're the best. Can you be my father?
Alright, one more.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Damn. Okay.
Maybe some other time I'll reveal your destiny. Hmm? Tea leaves, palm weaving, crystal spires. Alright, I'm gonna go to Riften. Which for this character, it's like the first time ever, but for me, it's always been a thing.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
To Riften.
If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. You mark the dads and you'll forget all.
Hold there. Before I let you into
Blah,
Riften,
blah, blah.
you need to pay for the privilege of entering the city. What did... All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate. The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
Be careful.
I don't know you. You in Riften looking for yeah? Well, I got last thing the Blackbriars need is the Blackbriars. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. Suit yourself. I'll be at the docks if you change your mind.
Don't want me to leave.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you
I
borrowed
can't
the
talk
money, you
right
said
now.
you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the ship
This
would
doesn't
get
really
robbed?
count as a side quest.
Next time, keep your plans quieter and nothing. will
Actually,
happen
technically,
to you.
this doesn't count as a side quest. It's just a
Are you telling me you
miscellaneous
robbed it?
quest.
Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Chandra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your
You're a
problem.
stranger here too, huh?
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. I owe a great deal of money. I was able to... I borrowed some gold. Now Sapphire wants her money.
I'll help you.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Hey,
Be careful with Sapphire.
Yeah.
She mixes with all sorts of acid.
Damn it.
People of Riften, heed my
I
words.
presume you're
Yeah.
bothering me
The
for a
return
good
of the
reason.
dragon
I
is
knew
not
that
mere
stupid...
coincidence.
Look, this is really simple.
This is one of the
I lent him...
signs.
Don't know what... You can tell Chandra his debt's been paid.
Not to the name
I
of
hope we
the
bump
state.
into each other
Put down your
again.
flagons filled with your vile liquids and embrace the tea.
Wait. Hey, wait, hold on. Don't go. Wait, hold. Wait.
Any luck with Sapphire? By the... I don't know what to say. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it.
There we go. I actually was just gonna...
What do you
turn in
need,
the quest.
handsome?
I was just gonna pick up a quest or two.
I don't have time for idle chit-chat.
Looking for work? I need... Ah, well. I paid Sibby half the cost. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I...
Sounds easy enough.
Good man. Head to the Riften... You'll be well paid for your time. I'm not exactly comfortable around guards or jails. Definitely not when associates of
Sorry,
mine have been
I'm
locked
afraid I can't help you
No,
much right now.
I'll meet you outside of town.
Currently in mourning.
Okay, so a book of love.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything.
So the book of love is another quest I can pick up here. Here in Riften. Gotta find someone. Ivarstead, Kelsomo, and I guess a ghost.
Lady Mara, we are devoted. Her blessings are many.
Me.
Not all to receive. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the dawn shore? Mara, the village of Ivarstead. This, I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
Alright, there we go. That's another side quest I can do. Now, another one, which requires me, which does see me going through a Dwemer Ruin. I'm pretty low level compared to what I need to do. Okay, so I'm level 14. I need to be level 14, at least, to do that quest. I'm level 12, currently. This character, I mean, is level 12. Meaning that I cannot do that quest, even if I wanted to. However...
Please. Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that so bad?
Oh yeah. Oh, wait, I totally forgot about this. I said I was gonna pick up a final quest, but it totally passed my mind.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you.
Got the coin? Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty.
Aha, a fellow lord.
I'm gonna hold off on all these quests for now. So this is the final quest for tonight's stream. Normally I'm fine going longer, but well, I think it's safe to just say I'm just gonna wrap up earlier than usual. I'll probably go longer tomorrow. I hope longer tomorrow.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculpted down the back of the night.
I don't actually need to do that. I already did the quest years ago. I already got the achievement, and I don't want to change this character's face. I'm fine with how the character looks.
The gods gave you 2 hands, and you used them both for your...
Ooh, it's pretty far, actually. It's pretty far, but it's not a problem. Plus, this is gonna help out in the long run. They're just hunters.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Yep, they're hunters. Okay. I still need to get to Iverstead. That way I don't have to. That way I don't have to worry about traveling there on foot later. It's all thinking ahead. And there's a bear. Oh no. I don't know how to turn. I do not. Red water den. Not even close. Probably halfway there. I think I said, oh, I'm gonna wrap up early. Also me. Well, looks like this is gonna be just on par in my streams, I guess. Given how long this is taking. Yeah, I got time. I can face once here.
That's the real art. You picked a bad time.
Yeah, I got time.
You puny weakling. Do your worst.
Do your worst. Okay. Okay.
A new hand touches the beacon.
God damn it. God damn it. God
Listen,
damn it.
hear me and obey. A
No.
foul darkness has seeped into my temple.
Damn.
A darkness that you will destroy.
Great.
Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath.
Damn it.
I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Gotcha. And that's not even a digit quest I'm supposed to do with this character. At all. It would have been her scene? I think her scene is appropriate. Her scene? Hermaeus Mora? I don't know why, I just looked up. I tried looking up Daedric Princes. Daedric Princes that goes well with Nords. Or any of the Tamriel races. So, like, Dark Elves, most of them. Reach Folk. It really depends. So on and so forth. That's how I did it.
Are they gone? Please help. Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me? My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. Get me there safely, and you'll be rewarded.
Well, you've just doomed your group.
It's just across the bridge and up that hill.
We're close now. I can see the camp. Wait here. I'll be right back with your reward.
What weapon to use?
Looks like... Now ain't this a surprise?
Put you there!
Alright, and the last surviving bandit. Where are you? Gotta, I think, battle a hammer.
I'll kill you!
Well, obviously you gotta loot. That was something. I'll just gotta do that. Or, I don't actually have to do it, but, eh. Actually, you know, I've been wondering if I should upload... Nah, I already have them somewhere else. It's not guaranteed that they're gonna be there forever, but... you never know. I thought for a moment this guy had different clothes on. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me seeing stuff. Okay, so I'm getting Dwarven gear now. Dwarven gear is now spawning in the world, which is good. Alright, so completing this will complete the session for now.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Well, not really, but that could be another character, perhaps. Also, I actually do think I'm gonna come up with lore reasoning why this character can... Not this character, another character cannot enter any major cities for an entire 2 years. I'm gonna have to kill some guards. I'm gonna say...
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Would killing guards
Yes, my lady.
work for that?
That unpleasantness at Helgate. Welcome to... Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your
I
reward.
want you to speak to the city guard.
You're welcome
Make
in
sure there's a
Riften,
contingency
as
plan
long
in
as you
effect in
continue
case
to
Riften
obey our
falls under
laws.
attack.
Yes, my lady. I've also taken the liberty...
Also, I think that is the end of a stream, which is funny because I could just delay the end of a stream. You know what? You know what? Let's delay it a little longer, shall we?
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just thugs. Vermin creeping around the rat way.
Huh. Anywho. That's not why I'm here.
Hey, you're not supposed to be... What are you doing down here? Sure, that'll do just fine. Go on ahead. Until next time.
Have you come to gawk at me, or is this a social call? Ah, and let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. You see, I don't really outright own Frost. That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latrush. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment. Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't... Take it.
Alright. You know, it doesn't matter. I have a plan B. I mean... Well, yes... I have an idea.
Gems, potions, exotic Can I take a look?
I'm gonna need to sell some stuff before I do my plan. I'm about to destroy the... One gold to his name.
Keep your eyes to the road.
Please. Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that so bad?
Nope. but I'm just trying to clear some inventory space right now.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Welcome to the bar. I ended up... If I had been smarter, I would have kept... This city is corrupt. Authorities. Have you been listening to... The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people.
I was really hoping to talk to you.
I have all sorts of interesting items for pickings. May take a look.
Actually, I do need more potions, actually. Alright, thank you. Now I can sell you some stuff that I have in my inventory that I need to get rid of. Now, I don't really need this anymore, do I? Wait. I don't know why I got that, but I got it some time ago. I'm keeping that just in case it comes in handy. Do I have something that will cost nothing? Okay. I hope that's good. It's kind of funny. Even though I'm not a thief character at all, I have an idea that maybe resulting in me in getting a bounty.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough.
But hey, stealth is optional for this quest, I think. And also, I don't really care for Maven Blackbriar at all. Or the Thieves Guild.
The city's quiet enough now, but when the sun goes down, you best keep on your guard.
You know what does suck, though? You know what does suck, though? In order for me to do... in order for me to find where I'm going, I cannot use a certain spell. I cannot use Clairvoyance. Clairvoyance is like one of the best spells in the entire game for someone like me, who always loses one. I just like it. It's a good spell. Combat, it's not very good for fighting, but it does get sometimes helps me. It helps me get back on the right path. Clairvoyance is a good spell to have to get me back on the right path. Sometimes when Skyrim is not being Skyrim. And what do I mean by Skyrim being Skyrim? Buds.
That's close enough. I'm warning you. Back up.
Oh, threaten of a warrior.
That's close enough. This is...
You challenge the warrior to battle. I wonder if there's like a mod that adds like Yukudan or celestial armor from like Elder Scrolls Online to Skyrim. There probably is, but on PlayStation, no idea. I'm not looking for it. I'm trying to play with limited mods. Except for like maybe some Creation Club items. That's about it. When it comes to Creation Club items, that's it. I'm going all in. Stealth is an optional thing for this quest, is it? Hold on. Consequences. Thankfully, I don't need a horse at all.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Don't kill the horse. That is important to me. That is Frost, I believe. Consider this a... I would take everything that's not nailed down. There has to be a key nearby. Oof. There actually has to be a key nearby. There really has to be a key nearby. There was. I just wasn't paying attention. I thought for a moment I could just ignore the key. But now...
Huh? Huh?
Oh no. I was a bit off by it. This is my first time actually committing crimes. It's about to send me a message. Oh, and it was... I'm not taking that. Fuck that. F that. Fuck that. Also, how's my inventory looking? Ah, you know what? I can just take some stuff. And drop it somewhere. Y'all might have. You have. I have no magical property spells, so... I guess you can say this character's evil. Now, I guess you can say this character is now evil, but nah. Nah. Just more like... Let's just say this character's evil? Would y'all say this character's evil? Steel Frost, but also let me just... There we go. Anything else worth taking that's not nailed down? Also, I'm not joined with Thieves Guild. At this point, this is just me sending a message to Maven. This is now just me sending a message to Maven. It is now just me sending a message. Alright, Frost. Let's get you out of here, shall we? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I'm very worried. It's been a bad... It's all about sending a message to Maven. You know, maybe I should have a thief build one day and just steal everything related to the Blackbriars and actually follow like a little video that someone did. Just I'm not double crossing. One horse, as promised.
Ha! You've done it! Got to admit, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you've definitely earned your pay. Yes, yes, here it is. I think I'd best be off now.
Sorry, Frost. And maybe another playthrough. I'll probably take Frost with me. Do I have a bounty now? Prime. Where is this 1,000 bounty from? Why do I have 1,000 bounty, and where is it from? I swear, I don't even remember what I did. I think I remember where that might have come from. Oh, maybe that was from that one quest I did. The Cinna Mine quest. Oh, it's the Cinna Mine quest, most likely. Look, I don't remember. Alright, and the... No, not that. Although DigiQuest is like an ultimate side quest. Kind of. Well, not really, but... Eh. Also, this is totally gonna help me out in the long run. And maybe I'll stream later. Maybe I'll play some more Skyrim in my off time. Which is something I need to do. I need to play more Skyrim and other games. Actually, I was thinking about maybe playing Fallout 4 today. Okay, I feel like I should mention what would have I done? What would have my plans be for this week? Or today? As well as just talk about what the plans are for today. Or for this week. The other games would have been, well, obviously Skyrim is today, but the other games would have been EA's Star Wars Battlefront 2, Ultimate Ninja Storm 4, because the last time I streamed it was actually kind of fun. I kind of want to do it again. Fallout 4, because why not? It's something that I should really get back into playing one day. And when in doubt, Fortnite. Because, yeah, might as well, you know.
You ever settle down to have children?
Are you the one sent by Mara? My parents are Bassianus wants to... He only cares about this stupid... My mother's not any help either. Oh, thank you so much. It's wonderful to have someone around who understands.
Good old-fashioned steel.
My daughter's driving me crazy. I'm sure she thinks she's in love with Bassi. Let me tell you how. Until a few months ago, the girl was head over heels for Clem. Now, if I thought she was really in love with Bassianus, that would be one thing. It will pass. Look around here. There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town. The folks have been moving to Riften for a while. If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverstead? You know how children... And like always, the boy lacks any kind of spine. A little push and this would all be simpler. Just get out of town as fast as you can. Nothing for anyone here.
You must be another pilgrim. Honest pay for honest work. Honest pay for honest work.
I wonder if those are the stolen potato ones.
I don't tell my husband. Even if it means her leaving Iverstead. If they just snuck out of town together, I could manage my husband. Bassianus is still so terrified of Yoth. If he knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy, let him know that I'll watch out for them. I just want my daughter to be happy.
Okay. I'm following a guide, but...
What do you need, Bob?
I thought for a moment there was a dead body right there. Huh? That's weird.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of... They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice. Shouted
You
him
don't
apart.
look like a... Oh, my... Why did Bodhi send you to me? I always had a fear. Yafthor. What about him? She would. I'll go speak to Fastrid. Post haste.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
So I guess I go immediately speak.
Fastrid.
How can I help a brother know?
Bassianus, sweetie, what is it?
We must leave. Your father will never approve of us, and I grow weary of this place.
Where will we go?
To Riften, my pet. How you'll adore the city.
Oh, and to be with you.
I'll make the preparations immediately.
think... Yeah, I think I'm gonna... I'm gonna wrap up after I finish a certain quest. Also me. Yeah, let me do some more questing. Oh no, I do gotta wrap up though. Ugh. I got some computer stuff to do. Because my computer is such a lovely thing, and it does not... I don't think I'll raid, unless I know someone who's live. Unless the person I want to raid is still live. No raid, it looks like tonight. I'm sorry.
Everything's all right?
But that's fine by me. Damn it. I really had work to do. Then again, I was gonna start earlier. I was prepared and all. This week was rough. Today's rough. What a week. And it's only like the first stream of a week, too.
Lady Mara bids you well. How wonderful. I see. As you embers light. Go to Markov. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants.
Also, just a general reminder, because I don't think I mentioned this at all at the start of the stream. These types of streams I do for Skyrim, they're more of like a... They're more like a look into what I'm doing. Like, so I could be fighting Ulduin, or in the third act of Skyrim, and that's like part 3 or part... Like, the next stream, I could be fighting Ulduin next stream. Or... I could be halfway through another quest line, or something. These are not like full Let's Plays. These are just playthroughs. And, for me, they're... Like always with my streams, they're meant to just be fun. Little things.
Talos guide you. Both along.
Hey, I'm about to join you guys eventually, for once in my life. Even though I'm more of like on the side of the Imperials. If they attack me, that would be a death sentence for the Stormcloaks. I need any reason to go against my own plan for this playthrough. Actually, who is live that I... Wait. You good, boy? Still good?
You here to see the yard. No sudden moves, understand?
I'm actually trying to find someone to raid. In the event that I do wrap up early. Or wrap up. Huh. Ah, man, that's the one thing. Oh.
Good to see Skyrim. I was beginning to... you see, I've been thinking. Then you know. The trouble is that my mouth goes. I could never hope to approach her. That's the trouble. I know Feline from the keep, but I have no... It's not a simple matter. There is one. Thankfully, Feline is not quite his type, but they've been friends for some... Please, ask him what she likes. It's my only chance.
Ah, man, it's so hard to think of something. I have ideas. I just don't know who. Oh. You good, bro? I don't even know if he can hear me or not.
Break the law in Markov.
It was scary last night. I'm gonna say that. It was scary. Today. It's always scary. Oh. Who can I raid on over to, actually?
Outsiders. What? Why? Are you interested?
No.
Calcimo, is he interested in Feline? That sly old codger. I should have guessed. Good for him. For the both of them. Between you and me, she could use a bit of warmth.
What do you mean?
As for what she might like, I didn't tell you this. Feline likes to act tough, but she really has a soft spot for, of all things, poetry. You know, I took some classes at the Bard's College as a youth. Poems come in handy when wooing. There's a poem I once used on an older lady of Rorikstead. I can change it to be about Feline, if you've got some gold. Are you prepared to receive my golden words?
I'll buy it.
Wonderful. I'll write it out so you won't forget it. You should probably just take this directly to Feline. Wouldn't want the old ice brain stumbling over the words.
Ode. Deliver a poetry. Love poem. I'm wondering. Ah, dear. I did my best to recreate a character. But again, it's so hard to tell with Elderstrow's castles. Like Houseblood's. Have you ever seen screenshots of it? It's something. It's a fun game. Ooh, it's actually
Old dwarven city underneath the keep. The Schuhen Zed.
Actually, I really do like castles. I think it's a fun game. Maybe it has its problems. Sure. Ah, man, do I have to? Well, looks like I'm waiting 4 hours right here. Are you up? Oh, there. I did not even read it at all. This is...
You! Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth?
I'm looking for work.
Very well. You may approach the mournful throne. Pardon me?
It's from...
I'm not sure what this is all about.
The poem.
This is
I'm giving a poem to...
Calcelmo wrote this? About me? I never knew he had such feeling in him.
He cares about you. He cares about this dwarven architecture, stonework.
Take in this letter. I may not be as
He very much cares about this dwarven stonework. Actually, this is the person who... This is the love entrance. Love interest or Talselmo. I think is it right. I'm so bad when it comes to names, but I still think it was funny that was what happened. Oh, maybe I do have someone in mind. Oh wait. Oh, maybe I do have someone in mind, but I don't even know if they're going to go for
I
too
have
long.
things to study. This is more than I could have hoped for. Have you really? I have to see her. Please excuse me. What? Oh, goodbye.
I'm Calselmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory. Don't let my uncle go on about his theories. He'll be here all night.
The artifacts I've discovered in the Schuenzell will make history one.
Go.
Yes, I have a lot of research to do.
Yes,
I'm afraid to touch half the things we keep in the tower.
Yes, I have a lot of research to do. Immediately goes this way.
What do you need, Bob?
My brother tells me you've done us a service. Thank you.
Citizen?
Pauline,
Shh. It's all right. You don't need to say any more. I had no idea you were so nuanced.
I love you.
So I hear. Come here, you.
They just kissed or something. Well, they would have kissed, but that's not animated. Something. You know, at this point, I'm gonna finish this quest. And then just call it a day, maybe. I say that, but in actuality, I probably won't. Given how I am. But I do gotta keep in mind that Skyrim does crash sometimes, which I am worried about. Although I think I'm way past the threshold of it crashing at this point. But I gotta be careful though, you never know. If Skyrim lasts longer than like an hour or two, it's a good session. And for me, that's a good thing.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Oh, you're essential.
Looking to stay alive? Why take
I don't
a
know,
chance?
like... Apparently she's bad? It also is a... Well... Also, I totally did not see a video of
Mara
to ruin that character.
Visiting Riften?
And a lot of
Oh,
other
you're welcome. The goddess
evil characters
you have seen. There is one
that are
final aspect.
essential.
Take this symbol of Mara. She will guide you to the wandering souls of two whose love was so great that...
Amulet of Mara.
Their entwinement binds them.
Taught to a long-dead lover. Okay, so it's not too far away, like, it would actually be near a farm. It's actually near a farm. Which, if I did that quest well, I could easily do that. I just gotta remember to take that off. The one thing that I really gotta do when it comes to Skyrim now is... One thing I have no idea of traps, like, between characters. Bend will, defeat a legendary dragon. I think that's it. In terms of achievements, like actual achievements that I can get in this game. I gotta double check, but those are the only two achievements I know of. There's probably others I'm missing, but... If I could get Lydia... If I get Lydia, I get a free house car. Or Stuart. Oh, wait, no, it was Stuart. Okay. Or I can hire someone, and maybe that would work. Actually, I have no idea. It's kind of weird that... It's kind of interesting that Elder Scrolls has 2 gods of love. If you really think about it, like... Mara is like relationships and whatnot, and Tabella is more of like closed door type of love. Just to put it like that. Which is funny because there's like a even more interesting. There's I think there's also a Daedric Prince as well, like that as well. There's no way in hell I'm considering Moloch Ball because he's awful. Moloch Ball is awful. Sanguine. I'm talking about the Sanguine. Daedric Prince. But more like...
I'm searching for my... I've turned up. Please help me look. He has a bright red beard. Are you a fool? Come. He must be here somewhere.
I don't know when this battle was. I am not gonna read any plaque that shows up. Actually, I could, but the one thing I am not risking is reading anything in case that gives me a skill up. A skill point going up. Again, that's the whole thing with this character. It's always interesting trying new things with my characters. It's so interesting trying things out when it comes to characters. Like, I did an entirely pure magic build last major Skyrim playthrough. Or a playthrough of Skyrim. Still doing it technically, I have not finished anything yet. It's not done yet. I keep forgetting it exists. But hey, it's there. Also, I guess I'm just rambling about Skyrim, and I feel like I've mentioned it some time ago, maybe, which... Again, that was not a skill point, so that counts. That's fine for my stream, for this playthrough. The one thing that's gonna suck is playing this in my off time, when I'm not streaming, and I'm still going, but with a timer. Although I do gotta boot up ESO after this, maybe.
Rookie? Where is she? We're expected to fight there tomorrow. Joker elected to camp here for the night. I don't like it, though. If she's come this far from home, it must be important. Lead on. I just need to report back to camp by sunrise.
Oh no, I gotta move. Skyrim is a pretty game. Sometimes. This is like the... It's not too far away, actually. It's just over the hill. Mountain or whatever. If it actually is true that High Rock and Hammerfell is the next province for Elder Scrolls 6, I hope it's actually like fully High Rock and Hammerfell, not just like parts of it. I mean, that's not a problem, because, you know, limitations and all. Man, that game's gonna be fucking expensive given everything right now. $100 plus, given where it's made. Yikes. Yikes. Let's say, because the new standard's like $100 now. Plus, going with the newest number. Yeah, there's no way in hell I can afford the next set of video games ever. $100 just... Depending on where... Okay, where does it say they make games from? Okay, blah, 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 blah. Publishing, but where do they make the disc? Where do they say they make the disc? Because... Actually...
Fenrir, you're alive.
Of course I am. What brings you here?
I had heard that Yukar's men were wiped out. I came to find you.
But that battle isn't expected until tomorrow. Rookie, what's going on?
I'm so confused. What's happening?
It doesn't matter. I'm here. We're together now. And we will be forever.
Let's say $100 plus some numbers. Yikes. But that's only if games are like $100. Which I know that I've heard like rumors that GTA 6, I'm not planning to get that right away, is going to be like $100. I've streamed it, so that's why I'm bringing it up. Whenever I play a game, at least once,
Aye, now that's some fine armor. Good old-fashioned steel.
alright. There we
Blessings
go.
of Mara upon you.
Lady Mara bids you... Your efforts have helped carry the blessings of Mara with you. so the rest of the province may shine with her
Agent
glories.
of Mara.
Good journey, my child.
Let me take this off because I don't need that. Okay, so what does this do? Agent of Mara. Oh, that's good. That's actually really good. Given that there's a lot of magic
How may
sometimes.
I help you, my son?
And sometimes stronger use frost magic. That's actually really good. Well, now what? Now what do we do? Oh, maybe I can... Who's live today? Oh god, this is gonna be fun to look for. I might have some ideas of who I would like to raid, but again, I don't know if they're wrapping up or if I can. I have some ideas, but also I might not. You know? Or who's live on, what is it, Tuesday? What is today? Tuesday? Who's live on this day that I know? When it comes to most streamers, I usually just lurk. Beat Saber, perhaps? Or... I don't know. I don't know. I always usually recommend Ride the Raid, usually, in case I don't have an idea. Or, you know, I could just sentence this stream to be in the void. I can just send this entire stream to the void instead. Ah, damn it. I don't know what to do. Also, yes, telling from how I'm talking, yes, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a day, actually. Yes, I am trying to wrap up, I just don't know who to raid. So, actually, this is actually a good shot. There we go. Anywho. Yeah. I'm hoping I can start earlier tomorrow, but this stream is kind of like started late because of personal stuff, but I guess with everything going on, everything going on in my personal life and everything else, I kind of feel like I need a little bit of a break next week. Thankfully, that was not my plan initially, but I have a feeling I'm probably going to take next week off. I'll talk more about this on Friday if I decide to take a break on. Like I say, you know what? I'm done. I'm taking a break. I cannot handle this anymore. I will mention, like, I'll probably take a break or whatnot somewhere. Right now, I'm considering it, but that may or may not be the case, actually. Right now, next week is still a go. Like, I'm still planning to stream next week, but also, I'm not sure. Anywho, I guess I've returned to Skyrim again. Then again, I was always planning on returning to... I was planning on returning to Skyrim at one point. Also, I was going to save some pictures. I need some screenshots for Skyrim. Will I stream Skyrim again? Yeah. Yeah, I will. I will. I like streaming this game. It's fun. Also, in terms of stuff... That's fine. I don't have to worry about this week in terms of YouTube anymore. I do have some other stuff I gotta worry about, though. Oh well, I got some stuff I need to do in Skyrim anyways. So, I'll be playing this game in my off time. Any other questing, I'll probably be doing that in my off time as well. Do be aware, like... So, basically... So, yeah. I'll probably continue whatever it is I normally do in Skyrim, so... Yeah. I'll probably do that, and then think about what to do next. What else is there to do? Man, this stream is ending pretty rambling right now. I'm just rambling at this point. I still don't know who to raid. That's the thing. I think I'm just gonna send this to Void. Also known as no stream, no raid, actually. Man, this is one thing about late night streaming that I despise. Who do I raid? In fact, I bet as soon as I do wrap up, someone who I did consider just goes live immediately. But hey, that's fine. And also, I'm not sure, really. Like, there's a lot of people that I do sometimes watch, but also I'm not sure if I should. Huh. Anywho, I'm sorry, no raid tonight. For YouTube, this means nothing. For y'all, but for... When this is up on YouTube, this means nothing. For Twitch, it does mean something. I always feel bad, but... Whatever. It's what it is, unfortunately. With me. Plus all my friends are offline, so yeah. Or the ones who do stream sometimes, that is. Anywho, tomorrow... Anyway, I might as well talk about tomorrow's plan. For tomorrow, or I don't know when, this will be the last major Life Road Weekly for a time. I think I'm gonna... Well, for a week or two. You know what? Why don't I just say 2 weeks? The last major Minecraft stream for 2 weeks. Also, I do want to challenge myself to pick games besides like the big three on this channel, which being those games being Elder Scrolls Online, Minecraft, and Fortnite. I want to challenge myself a little bit and pick games that I usually don't stream on the channel. So that is why. But Minecraft is just because it's a weekly tradition, but also because it's the end of the season, I think it's fitting. Also, it gives me time to prepare for future builds as well, which is still what I'm going to be working on as well during that stream. So, anywho, next week I will be working on another grinding stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be working on I'll be picking up oh no, actually never mind. I know who to raid immediately, as I said. I know who to raid now. They did just go live, so I know who to raid. I immediately now know who to raid. Perfect. Never mind now. Now I know. Anywho, so tomorrow's Minecraft. I'm not I don't usually stream on Thursdays. Depending on some stuff, I might stream on Thursday, but I gotta really think about streaming on Thursdays, just so I get more stream days. So right now, my actual schedule is like Tuesday, Wednesday, Fridays. By the way, Fridays, like for the rest of the whole year and so on, it'll be just random ESO every Friday, unless something does happen. The idea was where I just stream Elder Scrolls Online on every Friday. It used to be like Elder Scrolls Online Wednesdays, but because the game does go down for server maintenance on Wednesday, that was a dumb idea. So Fridays were there in the place. But here's the thing, unlike Life World Weekly, where it's semi-weekly, meaning that I try to be as frequent with the weekly stuff with it as possible. It doesn't matter. If I want to stream it sometime earlier, that's fine. Although it does give me more time. Anywho, I do gotta wrap up. So first and foremost, here are some stuff. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch. And a VOD archive on YouTube, when this is up on YouTube eventually. Man, it's been like 5 months since I last streamed Skyrim. But last time I streamed this game was back on December 11th. Okay, here's this. Really gotta make that a redeem instead, but whatever. And here's a link to everything else I use. just in case. I know who to raid immediately. I immediately know who to raid. Perfect. I hope nothing happens. So, tomorrow... just to recap, tomorrow I will be streaming Minecraft, if nothing else changes. And on Friday, a random Elder Scrolls Online thing. It really depends on what I do. We are, for Twitch, we are rating on over here, but for the YouTube channel, this is the end of the video. The VOD archive. I feel like maybe I shouldn't pay attention or acknowledge the YouTube existence. Outside like, oh hey, I uploaded a past VOD or something. I do it anyways. It's nice to just acknowledge the channel, as this is like the longer form content and whatnot. And also it's easier for me than actually recording it. Whatever. Anywho, we're drawn on over here. Random horror games. Anywho, farewell. Also, man, I gotta charge my controller. My controller is on the verge of death. Anywho. Alright, computer, please be good this time. Computer, please be good. Alright, farewell.